Okay. We're back. We're on.
Thank you for hitting me so often that I almost lost my concentration.
You'll be fine.
Put a priority on bringing me some more intel caches.
Alright,
Thanks,
last
Hunter.
time we recruited Deadpool and kind of got hammered. So we're going to fix that
Hi.
this time by doing a different mission. Let's get on it. We need an artifact, and we have to do a general mission in order to unlock some of these other stuff. We can't do that one. We need the credits. So let's do this weird science story mission and see what Morbin time is like. Whoa, look at that weirdo. Spider-Man and Blade team up to find the once esteemed scientist, Dr. Michael Morbius. Okay, let's go. A no hunter mission.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs.
That's
More
wild.
Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff.
You
Not
have
sure
no
your
idea
contacts will be
how
much help.
far Pete's
He's not that
contacts go.
friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
We need the guy. No. No, not agilities here. Battlefield scanner, please. Thank you. It's not Spider-Man walking towards us, it's just Pete. That's wild. We must recruit a man in a leather gimp suit. It's okay, he's eating Nazis, so it's alright.
Morbius. Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I've
Kinda
felt it.
hot.
One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's
Oh,
a
he's so
catfight
snooty.
joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius,
Girls,
we
please.
need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We
With a
don't
Y.
know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tear it
I like
no
his
longer.
voice. It's
I must
smooth.
return to my lab
Sultry.
before they-
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
Secret
To
lair.
the stench.
I never do.
Wait, where?
Uh-oh. Ooh. Look at this.
You were right, Doc.
He ain't got no eyes.
We shouldn't have tarried.
Okay, Fancy Pants, let's go.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
I think we're all on the same page here. Common
Ooh.
enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
Morbius has a hunger meter to track his vampiric urges. After 3 Morbius cards are played, he will draw the Bloodlust ability. While Morbius has Bloodlust, all his damaging attacks and counterattacks will apply bleeding. Sick.
We'll be done soon at this rate.
Oh, dang. Charm. Target an enemy minion, they attack a random ally. Chain 3? Yo! Morbius slaps? Alright, guess we get this dude first. Ooh, he's spooky.
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
Alright, so there's one. Target enemy minion. They randomly attack an ally. Okay, you.
Be my victim.
Blood Sight. 50% chance to apply 1 bleed when dealing damage. Okay. Ooh, when KO'd, this minion has a 50% chance to turn into a vampire minion. Interesting.
No one is to blame.
Nice.
That's one hell of a move.
A large amount of block can cause all Morbius damaging abilities and counterattacks to apply bleeding until he loses block. Keep Morbius protected while he has Bloodlust to maintain his block and staying power state as long as possible. Dope. Is Bloodlust free or free? Cool. And then chain 3 and apply 1 bleed. Let's go on ahead and knock out this guy first.
You've left me no choice.
Ah!
I think you got him.
Let's draw our 2 cards. Hell yeah. Chain Strike for 33, Shadow Strike for 10, chains 3 and makes him bleed. Yeah, baby. So we want to maintain our block, so we want to hit all of the guys who are going to hit Morbius, right? So we want to do this one, this one. Yeah, this one, and this guy.
Now remember,
Okay, that was pretty cool.
All right, Spoderman.
Here we go.
Ba-bam!
Don't blink.
Ba-bam! And Spidey doesn't have enough heroism to do that. That guy's going to bleed out. I think we're good. Oh, I forgot that guy.
That won't slow me down.
It's fine. He's fine.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
They got reinforcements. We got tons of them, so...
these things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have
How many
tried
of these
harder
guys got
than
bleed?
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed.
What am I doing? Yeah.
I'm in action.
Shabam! Shabam!
Gotta be honest, didn't leave me much choice.
That one's free. Doesn't apply bleed to anybody, but this will knock out most of them.
Here it comes.
Kabam!
Who's next?
Kapow!
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Can we kill that guy with... Yeah!
Let's do it. I'm still in my prime.
Alright, Morbs.
I've been waiting.
Dumpstered!
I doubt
That
they
went a
were
lot better than
expecting
the
such
Deadpool mission.
resistance.
We didn't get our ass beat nearly as bad. Fancy digs, Mike?
All my work lost.
Aww. Can set you back up at the Abbey, though. Blade and Morbius. A lot of Blade stuff relies on bleeds, and I think he and Deadpool are the only people that can do them until now. Wolverine later on, but...
God, what kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge
Anti-hero.
has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
He's working on reversing it.
Exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my
Y'all,
abilities.
this game is tricky to play. I have an orange cat
Qualities were far more
who's
effective
clambering
than I
over me,
expected.
demanding that I pet him.
Are we talking?
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
The original Midnight Suns revival in the
They
90s
want to take out the only
introduced this kind of version of Morbius, the goth gimp suit Morbius. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Try to get an early advantage, you got it.
Destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Protect device. Enemies that display this indicator will detect the device on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got. You there.
I smell intriguing advancement.
Apply one bleed, and then we can apply a marked to the guy with bleed, but...
Try this on for size. Just the boost I needed.
Quick kick does knockback and is quick. Good, good. We want to use that on this guy. KOs this guy, gets us back in front. Ba-bam!
Man, I'm good.
Let's see. Thwip applies bind. That delays reinforcements. That'll cost me 1. Alright.
Here we go again. I'm going for it.
We knock out those guys. That guy will attack Blade, and that guy will attack Spidey. 26 damage. He's got 33 health. So let's do... Does not do enough. Let's... That's good for next round. Let's pull this one out. Claw, there we go. If target has bleed, plus 25 damage and apply 1 bleed. Maybe, let's see. Okay, we got 2.
This one's for
Ba-bam! Yeah.
Oh, this should be good.
That's a neat trick.
Okay, so next turn we'll hit a bunch of dudes with bleed and get marked and keep our card plays rolling.
Hey, that hurts.
We're almost here.
It can take a little bit of damage, it's fine.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra
Okay.
or not, this is wrong.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference.
Is this what you had hoped for?
Ba-boom!
About time.
Wait a minute. Yeah, we want to do this.
Take that! Nice! Let's do this!
Quick kick this guy into... Oh, we want to... Let's see. Yeah. redraw this one. Spawn took college level practice standardized testing today. Oof, I love it, but I hate it simultaneously. Okay, these guys got 15 health and 21 health, so let's... If we claw this guy, it will... Yeah. Claw this guy. He's marked. That gets us back to card play. The strike will chain into that guy. So Spidey can blow that up. Bonk. He's got 30. We do this, it gets us back at card play.
Okay, that was awesome.
That guy's gonna attack Spider-Man. I already got bleed. We got 5 heroism. That does 10 damage. He needs 30. So let's whip him.
Never seen that before.
No, I want to move over. Oh, dang it! I should have knocked that guy into Morbius.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
It's okay, we got this, guys. We got this. Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. Keep heroes healed and protected to minimize injuries. Do not have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences. The hero is brought back into combat while still injured.
If my research here can help you defeat
only
Hydra,
one more.
and I've
Easy.
removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been
Evil.
accused of being a hero. But your words are lost.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Wait, how many health does this guy have? 30. Okay, so we want to... We don't have any quick cards, so let's see. Delay the arrival of enemy reinforcements will cost us 1. Spider-Man will cost us gain 1 fast, and apply 2 marks to everyone with bleed, but nobody got bleed. Redraw this one. Quick kick. Perfect. Perfecto. Not perfecto. Dang it.
Here we go.
That's one hell of a move.
Ooh, we can move Morbius over here. Yeah. You can send that shuffleboarding that way. Great, great. Chain 2, 43. Okay. That brings him down to 30, but that's not what we need. We need... That's quick.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Playtime. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Let's go ahead and redraw this, see if we get something good. Apply 1 bind, but gain 1 bleed. We'll delay the reinforcements. He's going to attack the thing. It's got plenty of health. It's fine.
Step right up. Test your strength.
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Sons again.
As opposed to what?
Bam!
Permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
We got Quick Claw, Chain Strike, Chain 2, Applies Bleed, Charm. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we stick with this and... Last wave, let's go.
I'm not doing so great here.
Okay. You good, game?
Ooh, I like it.
Your master must
Morbin time. I earned the trophy Living Vampire. Woo!
No further, abomination.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey?
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
We all must admit this. I mean,
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I
he
hate
was
to
friends
admit
with Norman
it,
Osborn.
we could probably use his help. This once.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
Your suit looks uncomfortable.
You surprised me earlier, and I do not like surprises. But any friend of Peter is a friend of mine.
I am relieved to hear it. You have a wonderful home and a great many resources. I look forward to making use of them.
My guy, that's a
How do you
creeper
think
thing
you
to
will-
say.
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push.
We're gonna Karnak these homes.
This is what I offer you.
The weak point.
Then let me officially welcome you to the Midnight Suns.
You will not regret this. Now, can you show me where we keep the prisoners? I would like to feast.
My guy?
What?
Only kidding. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news.
Cool.
I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would
Glad we
love
agree.
to get
Welcome to
back
the game.
That research. Unless you have further need of me.
I want to know a little more about you first.
Naturally. I am an open book.
Let's meet the new character.
I have heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
And a credit
How
score.
is this possible?
Most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My gifts are a boon of science. I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
Who were you before you became a vampire?
I was born with
Insufferable.
a rare, degenerative blood condition. My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
Morbius was a way of getting around the comic code restrictions against having monsters in comics. He was living vampire, so not a real vampire, and therefore not of the devil.
You seem to know Blade and Spider-Man well. What is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire,
The 50s and 60s were weird, y'all. The
with my base
Satanic Panic never ended.
It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite. Spider-Man and Blade were the first two heroes I encountered, and they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
Amazing stories and journey into mystery. Yes. I take matters into my own hands and experiment on my body all the time.
Encouraged me to become a better man.
Oh, you had pulled pork? Yeah, man. I crank my hog too.
Nearly so ferocious.
I would like to know more about your capabilities.
Like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, acute senses. An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries. And while I cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great distances.
Ooh. Vulnerabilities, though.
Do you share other vampiric weaknesses?
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day, and a silver bullet stings like a lead one. One slight exception is daylight. I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
Sucks in the day.
Do you have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it. But you
It's so
do not
good.
need to worry. I keep my cravings in check these days, and only feed on those who prey on others.
All right, good talking with you, Mikey.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
Oh, we're going to check in on this dude. Morbius is great. we love that. That's...
Getting to know Blade has been nice. Maybe Morbius won't be so bad. Anything else on your mind?
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Yeah, let's avoid that.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Scary Theory would be a good name for a goth band.
Guy who'll tell you not to judge a book by its cover, but a few of Morbius's pages are stuck together. I can't say more. Gotta keep it T-rated.
If Blade is worried about this guy, he must be dangerous. I want to see him in action. Hey, Hunter.
You got it, buddy.
Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I'm interested.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and...
He does sound like Howard the Duck. It's a very...
Almost
it's a
surprise.
Seth Green kind of thing.
Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
Yes,
There's
soon.
something I must deal with first.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be here until you're ready.
So we've got the spooky kids. Oh, dang. All these people got something new to say?
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
This is not helping your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
I am amazed at how you do not let things bother you.
It's all blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly blood.
What's shaking, Bacon?
How do you have more to say to me?
Anything happening today?
Didn't Robbie tell you about the... Oh, dang it. Can you do me a favor? Go talk to Robbie, like, right now. Pretend I said nothing.
Okay,
what is
okay.
Robbie
It'll
planning?
be a surprise. I get it.
Oh, he's really excited and wants to tell you himself. I swore I'd say nothing, but I thought you'd talked to him already. This is the reason I don't own plants.
I have no idea what you mean.
Right. Go talk to Robbie. Do it tonight. Trust me.
Okay. My guy. What else
Can
you
you give me a hint about what Robbie wants?
got? Hunter.
Nope.
You brought up plants. Does it have anything to do with plants?
No, I got nervous, and sometimes when I'm nervous, it's not relevant. Go talk to Robbie, okay?
The script for this game must have been wild.
Doctor, meet the doctor. Now, the Abbey has as many PhDs as you'd find on your average golf course.
Oh, casual Morbius is hilarious.
Dr. Morbius, so good to see you again.
Doctor Strange, still patrolling the spiritual realm, I see.
Doctor, Tony.
I'd love to get set up as quickly as possible in here. Start learning the lay of the land so I can help out.
All right.
Checking in on me already, Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
Oh, he's adorable.
You can never be sure.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
I've already said everything. Okay. What about you? What do you got?
Stephen, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally.
He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
I like how Hunter takes that in stride, like, oh dang, a Fear Lord. Whew.
So I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable ally against...
I don't know about all this vampire stuff, but a
So
Fear
you
Lord?
have no reservations
Ooh.
about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
Feed him.
We should all be on guard.
Stephen, I need details.
He's right there.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
Hey, I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
All right, science bros.
You think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful.
Yes?
What else you got, buddy?
Never mind.
Happy.
All right, we're good. Boom, boom, boom. Pick up this goober. Pick up this goober. Inspect.
Intriguing. What is
A chest
this?
with vials. Okay.
I should set up my lab sooner than later. Spider-Man told me the forge is roomy and bickery.
So is Morbius going to sit up in here? See, I didn't do the DLC stuff the first time I played the game, so this is all new to me. This is great.
Living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
I am grateful to have another able warrior.
We like
on our
Morbius.
side.
You sound like Peter. Naive.
I'll let you get
What
back to your
exactly
book.
is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before.
I'm
what
sure we'll
makes you
learn
think
it.
we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
Gotta look around for the cat. Every time we get into the Abbey, it helps to look around for the cat. Just a quick little run. Find the cat. Everybody might get levels. Let's see. Attack Essence, Rare Gifts, Palette Steel Wind. We already have Steel Wind, don't we? Find more recipes for more combat items. Nothing new to read. And no cat. Okay, Robbie, let's do the thing.
So, you want to check out what Parker and I have been working on?
Let's go.
Lead the way.
I can't wait till you see it. Hey, you made it! Told you. You want to
Shop class.
Or should I? I got this.
Look at this joint.
Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
Hell shop.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on
Oh, we're starting to click up, baby.
Telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Because they want to hang out,
Caretaker
Hunter.
always
They like
described
you.
as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want.
Let's make better weapons.
Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project. After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up.
Ooh.
Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of
I want the
yours,
details.
What does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, a symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught
I'll be
in
right
Eddie's
back.
tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we could have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this. We are going to make so many weird things together. Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick.
Free card plays are so powerful, we want that every time. Hell yeah, dog. We love it.
So, that's the shop. What do you think?
Love it. It's
You and
perfect.
Parker have outdone yourselves.
We encourage
What
the new
3
kids.
of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you
Hey.
sticking around?
You're asking me if I'm sticking around?
Hey. We love it. And we have a new outfit in our inventory. Let's see what stuff can we do with our... Oh. Oh. I kind of like the loose ponytail, but I do dig the big Farrah Fawcett hair. We're gonna wear that for a while. Yeah, highlights. Ooh, that's neat. Brown, dark brown, blonde highlights. Nah. Leave it as is. Lord, look at the size of that woman's hair. Majestic. Alright, where's Charlie? Anybody else need to talk to us? No. Charlie's in the common room. We check in with our puppy Whuppy.
For wayward vampires, Hunter. I hope you know what you're doing.
Betting a dog. I heard the cat. I heard that cat. Where are you? I know you're somewhere around here. Cat, let me pet you. Okay. I guess not. All right, to our room and we're done. Next day, see if we have any dreams or if we just gotta investigate our stuff and get into the next mission. Shop class. Deadpool. Your wisecracking anti-hero merc tagline is pretty awesome, says Robbie. If you gave me a tagline, what would it be? Hypothetically. If I did that, hypothetically, I'd go with naive newcomer with a superpowered dark side. Peter is the relatable heart of gold. Nico's goth boss witch. I expected worse, so thanks. Am I the other goth witch? You're the dreaded anti-villain action limbo sorceress queen with a cool sword. I don't completely hate it. Deadpool, well done. That's high praise in Magic Talk. Magic likes Deadpool. Ugh. Youngsters, Gen Z, Generation Alpha, kids who are the future, whatever call yourselves. You know what's cool, right? Do we? Are vampires cooler or campier than old school vampires? What's the vibe? Nico chimes in with, I don't know, they're both things we kill. You know what I think? We do not. Vampires, with a Y, live in the moment like nothing matters, like there's no tomorrow. They don't care if they use each other's toothbrushes or take a bite from the last bagel and put it back. The bite and the bagel. Maybe we could learn something from them. Nico says, oddly specific. Did you do any of that? Possibly, or maybe, we all have an inner vampire, and we should listen to it from time to time. I disagree. All right. Hey, Hunter, Peter has party decorations ready to go. Last person to speak with his caretaker. She spent hundreds of years learning to make the perfect cake. I'm sure she can whip up something magic will love. I'll ask Cake Taker. Okay. 25 attack essence and a common blueprint. Don't worry if you can't. But if you can, we may have enough to build both options. 25 attack essence and a common blueprint. How do we get blueprints?
A successful collaboration.
We got a combat item schematic. That's great. Let's put in the research for that.
I just
study an artifact.
Something interesting. To be fair,
there we go. A common blueprint. We got it.
Interesting, at least.
Increased our research level.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How does this look?
We want...
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Stargate joke. Damage cards gain lifesteal for... Okay, cool. Let's make a couple battlefield scanners, though.
This should be useful.
Out of stock for 2 days. We want to keep our skill essences and attack essences, though. We can afford to spend a couple
Always
there.
Better to be prepared. All set.
And keep the attack essence. Alright, they're setting stuff up there. We gotta go to the yard, do our stuff. People got more stuff to tell us.
Easy enough for the sorceress.
Doctor Strange got Shield of the Seraphim. Apply 1 resist to Strange and all allies when enhanced with 6 heroin plus 1 resist. Awesome. And I need more intel to do more.
Hey, you.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
Maybe.
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Imagine going into every conversation with your mother being like, hey, can I talk? Will we be fighting?
Surprise party?
Maybe.
Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Cake.
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
Dang.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Okay. Hunter, Magic holds up a yellowed roll of parchment. I found this old scroll in the library. It's spell claims to grant great power. Do you want to try it? I get an upgraded ability? Ooh. Yeah. We'll do that.
Thanks, Hunter.
Holy gift. The next card played is not discarded. Exhaust. Alright. I'm okay with that. I start off with 5 less health next turn, but...
Doctor, you are a renowned scientist.
Of course. My body is a living testament to my skills at genetic manipulation. And my hubris.
And you have some experience working with gamma radiation.
Ah, I see where this is going. Captain Marvel's quest to find a gamma specialist. Unfortunately, your needs may be beyond even my expertise.
You may be the closest thing we have to a gamma expert right now. Tell me what you do know.
Gamma is electromagnetic radiation that manifests in 3 forms. A wave, a particle, and, in extreme cases, a mutagenic. My research centered entirely on that 3rd field. Unfortunately, you need someone with a more holistic understanding of the science.
I see.
We need a Hulk.
But please, come to me when Hydra starts infusing ancient artifacts with vampire bat DNA.
You got it, champ. Oh, I'm gonna get the friendship up with you, buddy.
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything?
Hunter.
Blade.
I like the
Pete.
shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
I have something for you.
A roll of quarters?
Components for shop class.
Take them.
Almost as good.
We're gonna save our compliment for now. All right, let's see what we got. Deadpool keeping fit.
Bored? We can have a sword measuring contest.
Back again.
Can upgrade charm. Target an enemy. They attack a random ally.
I feel stronger already.
Righteous. Maximum 4 targets. Hell yeah. I don't have enough credits to spar with anybody.
Later.
Now we get into the tricky part where we either have to run around and gather resources from the land and around the Abbey, or choose our missions carefully so that we can, like, keep juggling whether we have intel, credits, artifacts, or coils to analyze. Oh. Whose room is this? Neat. Right? Because, like, now we don't have enough intel. We don't have enough intel to do a hero ops. We don't have enough credits
Imagine if they actually were. They might
to
be in
do
trouble.
the. Oh, maybe we do. 4. No. We don't have enough credits to do sparring. Gonna have to grind a couple missions. All right.
Always.
Do we have enough credits now? We do, just barely. Who do we want to increase to 5? Let's do Tony.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than anything.
Bam!
See you around. Do your thing.
Thanks, Blade. Anything else to do? Nope. Mission time. Okay. We need intel and credits. The Freaks Come Out at Night is a story mission. Dead Inside is a story mission. We gotta do... That's the defeat enemies hard. Bill Comes Due. Defeat turned Hydra. And that one's hard too. Let's go on ahead and do our story mission then. Yeah, we need the intel.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer
Smash.
from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
Let's get him.
The same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know, Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
We'll take Nico.
My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
Never been a big fan of going to the doctor. This isn't changing my attitude.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
Should have messed with Hunter's deck. I have that new ability. I forgot. Let's go.
Shame. My beautiful, terrible girl.
Oh my.
Free of confinement soon enough.
Oh, he's crazy, crazy. Got it.
Fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. My point exactly.
Whoops.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Some
Plus,
Ark of the
he's
Covenant
boosted
type
the Gamma
shit.
signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah yes, coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
This game is great.
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find
50?
it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Woof.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
Bye-bye.
I feel stronger already.
$50 damage to a dude just straight up. That's pretty good.
You have earned this.
Not bad. They're actually trying to hide from us.
Okay.
shall be of great help.
That'd knock out that one dude. Yeah, let's do it. That taunts and gains block to 8. It's in for 1.
I can't change your mind?
We don't have anything that needs heal. Let's ditch that. Holy Flame. Damage an enemy or restore 72 health. Let's go on ahead and damage this enemy.
Hell.
And bam! Done.
No more time to waste. Let us go.
1 round, baby.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energy is not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Obi-Wan. 1.
Now thus will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Ah, I have once again been un-Nazi'd. Capture a Hydra agent. Capture a Hydra agent before they flee. Break protection on the agent and use the capture agent card. After capturing the enemy, the agent defeat all remaining enemies. Okay.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Roger, Dodger.
Call to action. Gain 6 heroism. Give all heroes 17 block and 1 counter.
Everything
Okay.
according to plan.
Apply 2 blood magic to an ally. Draw 1 of their cards. Charge is a forceful knockback. Draws 2. And Blood for Blood. On KO restores 20 health to Nico or an ally selected randomly. Okay. Let's do 1 step ahead. Damage and taunt enemy line, but we need 1 more heroism. No problem. Let's put blood magic on Hunter.
Hope this helps.
That should.
Alright, what does blood magic do? Attack cards have lifesteal. Dope. This guy's got 56 block. And damages and taunts everybody in a line for 21. Okay.
I'll give it a whirl.
This might be a terrible idea.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
We're out of card plays, though.
Let's try this.
Oh. Oh, we don't have enough heroism. Oh. Oh well, next time.
You will regret ever facing me.
As long as you're ready
Ow.
for the counter.
Finally, it's my turn.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for word?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
Let's see, if we knock him into that guy... I'd bring Nico way down. Let's see, we got 20... Yeah, I guess we're going ahead and do this first, huh? Okay. Let's not do it with Hunter, let's do it with Captain. Oh, the knuckle crack.
Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
On Buddha, moving into position.
Oh no, it's a bunch of dudes in a line.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
You got it. Let's see, who do we start with? You.
Here we go.
They could possibly match your strength.
Ate the man's soul!
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Alright, we still got a couple moves. That guy's toast off of that. And we'll spend our last heroism. Well, that'll put us real close. Yeah, we just leave that. I think I'll be okay.
Damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time. You had this coming.
Bye-bye! Yeah.
Don't blink.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Stay down already, loser.
Yeah, loser.
Elaborate service.
Plenty of block.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit we've been talking about. Is that all?
Bam!
Well, that's interesting.
It's about time.
Bam!
We've got him. Bring him in before they send anyone else to cause more problems.
Extraction complete.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation.
Do you
All right.
really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? I don't want to know.
Gotta be honest, it's pretty terrifying. Ooh.
Crossbones.
Always hits the target. Often misses the point.
Hydra's Black Ops division. We should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Brutal.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Some Febreze. Ew. Can she survive a Faustian bargain? It has been a long-ass time since comics were $1. You're lucky to get out for less than 4 now.
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
Hey.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights...
Yeah, like when we were in high school, comics were topping out around like 250, 275, and then the market blew up with Image Comics, and they started getting the variant covers where you could get like a $10 hologram cover in limited runs of something, right? It bankrupted Marvel. It was a terrible idea. All right, you're
Losing a comrade is always traumatic.
We go light side. We need the light stuff.
It's perfectly normal to dream about her.
I am not just dreaming about her.
Even though it makes
she
Magic
is reaching
dislike
out
us.
to me. I could feel her, Hunter. Hear her crying out for help as if she was in the same room. Such anguish in her voice. It's a sound I will never forget. Like me,
Box of the Gen 13 series. Woo! Maybe worth some money.
Calling out to you in your dreams sometimes.
You never know. Collector's market is weird. It's just not something that Marvel should have gambled on, you know? Yeah, but I refuse to listen.
I turned my back on her darkness just as my mother turned her back on the world.
Oop.
I have no connection.
I'll be right
to
back.
her
Gotta go check
or
on a
her
dog.
kind anymore.
You can tell yourself that all you want, Hunter. But I've heard you calling out in your sleep. Calling out to your mother, Lilith. I know you dream about her. But it is not your dreams that concern me today. All that matters is we find Wanda. I hope you will do what is right when the time comes. Sweet dreams, Hunter. Maybe you are lost?
All right, we're back. We've acquired a small yappy guy.
We left a lot of Hydra agents with internal bleeding, and I don't care one iota.
Not even an iota?
Hey there, Hunter. You have a minute to spare? Because this misery sure would like some company.
What's up, man?
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album.
Sick.
And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I don't care one Ray Liotta.
I am also concerned about Banner.
I miss Ray Liotta.
Because you care about him, or because of the mission?
Both.
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Until the game says otherwise.
Anytime, Tony.
Okay. Foist things foist. Let's edit this deck. Take out whip, put in holy gift. I wish I had another warrior's back. Mine is jacked up, right? My warrior's back sucks, dude. I'm still waiting on those cybernetic spines. I feel lied to by the sci-fi military industrial complex. Anything else to do tonight? No. Agatha's in the library. We do gotta talk to the dog.
Nothing like taking in the New York sky.
What the dog doing?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
To be a cyborg, but you won't ride a Kawasaki Seabiscuit? You don't know me. I'll ride a Kawasaki Seabiscuit.
Привет, Hunter.
I wouldn't, my reason for not riding a Kawasaki Seabiscuit would probably be the C part and less of the... Where am I going? Oh yeah, back to my room. It's sleepy times. The ocean is full of creatures that are larger than me and can swim faster than me, so I don't go there. But I'd ride a Sea-Doo. I want to ride a jet ski in a controlled environment. On the ocean? Hell no.
You found your way back to me.
No, this is my dream. You came to me.
This new world suits you well. You look strong.
Thanks, Hot Mom.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
Oh!
Love? That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me.
Headless Kawasaki Secretariat.
Everything
Yeah, well, I mean, I won't ride the robot horse. That is true, unless I could become some kind of cybernetic centaur.
Can you honestly say the same about Sarah?
I would be the head of a headless Kawasaki Secretariat.
Will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
If we're going to replace my spine with robot parts, you may as well replace my legs with actuating motors.
You end up so
Yeah.
alone.
Ooh, Spider-Man healed his injury.
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Huge hydraulic-powered robot Jack. You gotta. Otherwise, why are we here? Doesn't even have to be functional. Just has to like do like a verp 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 thing. Call it the People's Glorious Hammer. Yeah, it's technically more of like a robotic cod piece when you think about it.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
No big surprise here when it comes to gadgets. I've always felt more is better. I agree, Tony. A balanced diet, mystical healing, daily sparring grants secondary stats, craft hero abilities with blueprints. We gotta complete one more. Discard one card per encounter to gain one move. Ooh. The food truck. Let's do mystical healing first. Requirements not met. I gotta do one more with Nico. So we gotta do a mission with Nico, a mission with Deadpool, and a mission with Strange.
Hey, Hunter. Starting coil extraction process. These should definitely give you an edge.
Cosmic Ray. If target is targeting Carol, 12 damage. Nice. Deadly Ground. Summon one light and one dark explosive. Swarm and Bring It On. Taunt each enemy in an area. Let's do this one and this one.
Find more coil. Send it my way.
Eee.
I guess we should have brought a bulletproof vest for Dr. Faustus.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
Yeah, man, what's up?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
I am a therapist.
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Kinda hard not to. Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I like took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Oh, he's gonna make us take him with him. Okay.
Robbie,
no problem.
Everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
I got your back, homie.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill.
He's
take my mind off things, you know?
He's sitting on the couch
That is a good
across
idea.
from you.
See you around.
Robbie, my guy.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Bring Robbie on the next mission. Boom, let's
I
go.
need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter.
You got it, buddy. Oh, don't you worry.
Back again.
Alright, research projects undertaken in the Forge often have specific requirements for different heroes. When choosing which abilities to upgrade in the yard, select
Don't
heroes to
stress
send
it
on
too
ops
much.
in the war room.
There's no wrong answers
Okay.
here.
Alright. Ain't got enough money.
See you around.
Gotta either find 9 yellow stuff or do a mission. So, let's go do a mission.
I realize this is...
I'm ready when you
Intel
are.
cache. Do it.
Time to spill your guts, Hydra.
Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it.
Alright, higher, further, faster.
We're ready to make a move.
Costs 11, she's got to do that. A message from S.H.I.E.L.D. at rare, and this one just costs 6. Okay.
I think I can handle that.
Yeah, we'll still have enough to do those when that's done.
If we had some... I'm here if you need me.
Cool.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
Yeah, what's up?
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly?
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close. Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet.
Yeah, I was there.
Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
We will prevail without whatever Hydra secrets Faustus had tucked away in his head.
Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? God, I would have loved to have had the chance to interrogate that bastard. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him. What a waste. Speaking of crushing Hydra skulls...
It's okay because
I'm
they're
pretty sure
fascists.
Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on.
You're busy
Could use
today.
some demon-pounding time. Release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol.
What the dog doing? Pet the cat!
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
Yeah! Cat bonus. 3 compliments and 25 arcane knowledge. Hell yeah! Note from Caretaker, December 10th, 1992. Agatha insists on keeping the painting of Endra, but I cannot abide it. Alone at her cauldron is not the Endy I knew. After she lost her sisters to that damned madman Shaw, she was never the same. Anger where once there was laughter. I should burn that church of his to the ground. I should salt the earth where it stands. I should have done it 200 years ago. Agatha forbids it, though, and in this I will abide. She says she has her own plans for it. Why do these old memories come back to me now? Endra and her sisters, Hiram Shaw, my hunter, the weight of these years, all these sorrows, they are a stone.
Fascinating.
It's been a hard time for Caretaker. Trapped, February 18th, 1692. All went black. The collapse snuffed out the little bit of light that shone from the moon above. We were trapped, our only way out buried beneath scores of rock. There were no other passages out, and we had no tools with which to dig. Our sanctuary had become our tomb. We had so little with us, only scant bits of bread and a little water. It would not last, maybe a week at best. It would have been a kinder death to have stood before the hanging tree and made our peace before the Almighty himself. How did we get that message?
You feeling all right?
Blade, what you got?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Blade calls you over and leans in, speaking quietly. You've known her longer than any of us, so I have to ask, do you trust Caretaker? I mean, fully trust her? She's gruff, sure, but she may push you to your limit, but under all that she cares deeply for all of us. I know she does. Light balance. We need money! Which one gives us money? The best there is. Story mission. Bring the man, and let's bring Nico. And then I want agility serum. Oh, come on. That's fine. I wish you didn't reset my items every time I entered combat. Alright, boys, let's go. Go get him, Carol. You're next, Magic.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first and take it from there. Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It is as good as done.
Oh ho ho.
This one's for you. Whoa, that was weird.
Alright, we got 2 drained souls.
Hell.
Full combo, gain 1 soul, give all drained cards +1 chain and +1 heroism cost. Okay.
None will be spared.
Where'd you learn that one?
Let's redraw Curse. Holy Gift, the next hero card played is not discarded, and exhaust. And let's draw our Judgment. Alright, couple of heals. Hellride, discard your hand. Ugh. It doesn't give me any more card plays. Okay. Let's see if we can't do this with some stuff.
Accept your fate. It is time.
Beat everybody up a little bit. 23. We can hit that guy for all of it. We'd have to move to do that one. Okay. I don't want to discard my entire hand yet, is the only thing. So let's go 20. This is where I could have used that, that extra move. Get shuffleboarded.
I will see all that you have done.
Yeah, hiding might be your best chance at survival.
Can't redraw. Let's blood for blood god. Blood for blood this guy. Okay.
I'll give it a go.
Anybody else that we can damage with stuff and things? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We're not too worried about it. That's fine.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Reinforcements moving in. You will all be judged.
Hope this helps.
Oh, I think it's over for these hoes. Wait, let's see. Let's redraw this one. He can get all those dudes in a line. How much health do you have? Enough that you're just going to get obliterated. Cool. Okay, so we just have to do... There we go. Okay, we got it. How big is the line?
This usually works. I could have made that so much worse.
If the line, if I can get it to stretch all the way from there. Okay. Now let's see if I can just get the movement to cooperate with me. Right here.
Enemy is mobile. Vengeance has come.
Metal!
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Oh, metal.
Hydra Immortalis! On Gamma, on the move! You must be eager for your penance. None can escape it.
Nom nom nom.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
You have been judged.
Oh. Get in the hole.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
City Public Works hates Ghost Rider. Fortunately, all the Hellfire portals seem to disappear, so there's not too much asphalt patching. But yeah, we keep New York nice and in need of repairs.
I live up to my name, too.
Sabretooth, second best there is at what he does.
Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you.
Big words for a dead man.
The best he is at what he does.
Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
So glad they went with the brown and gold.
You smell wrong.
Looks so distressed. It looks leathery. I love it.
Now I get to kill 2 Runts with 1 claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Sabretooth won't wait. Let's go.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears.
Taunt and quick. Chain swipes, chain 3 and taunt. Heal, holy flame, slash, forceful knockbacks. All right. These dudes got 53 health. Sabretooth's got 196. Dang. Woo. Okay then. One down. I kind of get the sense that we're going to need all of those heals. So let's chain 1, chain 2, chain 3.
Not looking good for you.
Think that'll stop me?
Share the same brain.
14 and dazed. Okay. Not ideal, but that's okay. There's a guy in the way. Okay, forceful knockback.
Your time has come. Weak, even for Hydra.
Sneaked. Holy Gift, the next hero card played is not discarded, and that exhausts. Okay. 20, 53, 20 there. We could kill that guy for 5, but it would, like, kind of suck. Guess we heal ourselves up.
The light will heal you. The advantage is mine.
He's fine.
You're not good enough for me, but I think you already knew that.
That's the spirit. You're wants a few more.
This one has the stink of death on him. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims.
Oh ho ho.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Eviscerate, chain 4, taunt, and lifesteal. Alright. Wait a minute. What do we do? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're ready.
Nice. Oh, he's floating.
I've got all the heals up.
Done waiting. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
And now we got 6. Let's see, he's got 40 health. We got 6 heroism. Let's go ahead and redraw Holy Gift. That doesn't really fit in with our playstyle that well. Yeah, Wolverine's voice, crazy on point. Perfect.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith.
The moment you hear it, you get that X-Men, that 92 era, like, oh yeah. That is very clearly the guy.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Oh, you done goof now, Sabretooth. No, no. Yeah, get dumpstered.
You attached to the place.
Kiss it goodbye.
Good round. Good round.
From the way people talk, I figured we'd all just die in terror at the sight of you. So much for that. You're just lucky they're not me.
Should do the trick.
Not gonna lie, him going nuts like that, it fits.
It's on the ugly one.
Rawr.
Barely a scratch.
I know what you're talking about, dog. You're getting hammered.
Go ahead. Wear yourself out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. BAM!
How invigorating.
All right. Let's go ahead and redraw that just in case. This should be the last turn, I think.
How do you expect to keep up?
Looks like they called for help.
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
Alrighty. Wait a minute. Bam, 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 bam.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Wolverine is fun to play as. I guess we heal to get the... Yeah, let's go in and heal ourselves. Damage an enemy or restore 80 health.
Reinforcements on approach.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
Woofda. Got these guys on the ropes. Let's see, 30 damage. Let's just do... Quick swipe.
Leave some for the rest of us.
A quick slash.
Your mother abandons you.
Spins here.
Welcome, assistance.
Let's go.
Something real special. Bad luck.
That's right, buddy. You just get to go sick house.
Nobody makes me bleed.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
got some backup coming.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is.
Oh, we got this on lock.
I am impressed.
I'm gonna bring you a new one.
Bob, I am.
You think this hurts?
My bearings here.
Actually, worth it.
You have earned this.
We'll settle up later.
Not looking good for you.
Bob, I am.
That's it for you.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are
Whoops.
you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, Pop. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he?
I am wearing a collar.
Oh, no.
It's very bondage coated.
But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Get him, Logan, get him. Dude, Sabretooth out here posting feet for free?
Have to keep going.
You'll do.
Gotta admit, still kind of hot. Let's not change the difficulty. That's hard enough, I think. I'm a coward.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? Huh. I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are like them?
I will
You're a
not
werewolf?
be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years. And once they do, they tend to find a way back.
Those two got it on, you know it.
We have seen
Or at least they've been
either of them.
drinking.
Wonderful.
They probably had a few beers and talked about chicks.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother, Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
You say mutant as if it is a bad thing.
In some parts of the
Internalized
world,
hatred.
It's a very bad thing. You've been sleeping in the grave, so you've missed
I'm just
out on
striking
all the
out with
mutant
magic here. I got to
hysteria.
compliment her.
The Mutant Registration Act, all that crap.
So it is safe to say that things in the modern world are not easy for your kind.
Fascism doesn't
That's
sleep.
an understatement.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a Midnight Sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
But everyone universally agrees that Sabretooth sucks.
I sensed at the docks.
Like, when he got...
Are you sure it was him?
When Krakoa came around,
Something else?
everyone agreed Sabretooth should be locked away in a deep, dark hole.
I hope this Wolverine takes care of him, so we do not have to worry about it.
You should be so lucky. Logan and Creed have been chasing one another's tails since before I was born. If Logan ever killed him, I think he'd be so overwhelmed he'd pass out.
Thank you
A
for
sleepy
explaining
Wolverine.
this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks.
I am amazed at how you do not let things bother you.
It's all blood, sweat.
Are you...
Soon.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need.
So many dialogue
Only
prompts
hope
to
Logan
answer.
handles him swiftly before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
With my life.
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
That's a lie.
I have too much else to worry about right now. I do not have much patience for difficult personalities. Stark and Strange bickering are as much as I can tolerate.
Well, Logan isn't here, is he? He's out there, in the world, still tracking Sabretooth. If we're lucky, he'll put Sabretooth away for good, and that'll be the last we
Ironically,
hear of it.
when Logan does show up, when he joins our
And there will
team,
be a lot more dead bodies in our future.
he's great. He's like the perfect
suppose
roommate.
there's
He's
nothing
incredible.
more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh yeah, man. You can't have a game without Wolverine.
Count on it.
You think we do that? Have a game without Wolverine?
Best girl. You know that, right?
Madness. Never. Okay, soon, Nico.
After some intense combat, I love to unwind with video games. Clash of Hellions, maybe Warman 3. Ninja with a shotgun is a great one.
If an experiment is dangerous, I get more interested.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Oh. Okay. We can join a hangout. Let's join a hangout with Morbius. Meditation, maybe. Yeah. Control your hunger, my guy.
Studying bats for most of my life has given me a greater appreciation for the little critters.
What exactly do you like about them?
Well, for example, some species of bats can fly at speeds of up to 100 miles per hour, and they often consume their weight in insects every night.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
Bats help pollinate many fruit trees. Without them, we might not have guava, mangoes, or bananas.
This is very interesting, Doctor.
Brilliant. I'm happy someone now shares in this curiosity.
Aw. So certain gifts are better. Let's give him a crystal ball.
You have outdone yourself, Hunter.
Neat.
We're really getting to know each other.
Yeah, we are.
I am impressed with your understanding of the arcane.
I've worked hard for many years to get where I am.
Next job I take has got to be on a boat. International water means no rules.
Now we're talking. Compliment all these boys.
I think of you as a vampire. I just see you as Morbius.
A nerd who's into bats.
I'm grateful I can use my curse for good.
Alright, where's Blade? Blade is... Yeah, I know Nico's there. Blade's all the way out there. Dang. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. I wish this had a jump button.
Hunter.
Blade? What is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I'm sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
Nope.
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
Oh ho, what's
Charlie
this?
Never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean. That looked like...
Some kind of jacked up shadowhound.
Ooh.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the Barghest. But it can't be.
The what?
The Barghest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadowhound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not going to find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. That's not our usual portal. Looks like magic's, but I don't know. Red? We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I will be along shortly.
Don't take too long.
All right. Yep. I'm just gonna check up here real quick. What's this over here? Nyarm. Foraging Quarterly. Ooh. I can unlock common gifts.
Fascinating. What is this?
Pick up a few of these mushrooms while I'm out here. Chicken mushrooms. This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Notes on hedge magic. Ooh, moderate attack essence and an iron oak charm. Dope. Let's go on ahead and open this. It's just a common, that's fine. Gets us 21 credits, that's not bad.
This is which sign? Autumn thinks otherwise.
October 12th, 1688, Journal of Hiramshaw. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continued work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be, I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but it whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed.
Ah, I see.
Now, I have the rest of the dolls, right? Quest items, handmade hunter doll, handmade caretaker doll. I guess I need a mother doll? Maybe.
That is something. If it was here, Autumn would show me.
I bet it will show up here, though. I guess I gotta find another doll. Yeah.
Autumn be praised.
Hey! Neat. Alright, that's enough Abby stuff for now. Nico!
Ready to head to the Emo Kids meeting?
Let's go!
Lead the way.
And the Emo Kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
You already provided ingredients, so it was pointless for Nico to send you. To make up for this, I shall tell you something of mild interest.
Oh, thanks, Ileana.
Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you.
I like trinkets.
I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow.
You got it.
Enough about ingredients. I said more words than Strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
Okay. All right, Strange.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
Did Miss Rasputin make a request?
And a gesture, neither which bear repeating.
I want to know exactly what you will do to me.
Wonderful. The previous attempt to tease out your missing memories was limited by the ritual's pentagonal fundaments.
Okay.
Pentagonal?
Are you familiar with the concept of a hypercube?
Yes, actually.
No matter. A hypercube is far too simplistic. We must turn to the humble pentaract.
Mm-hmm.
More precisely, a decaturonic inversion of the ritual framework. This shall augment the recovery of your memoria absentis.
Sure.
I've completely lost you, haven't I?
Perhaps you could give me the summary.
Okay.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
All right, so the way that this would work fundamentally, right?
Shall we begin?
The way that this would work fundamentally, if you have a cube, right, you have a three-dimensional model of a square. In one plane, it is a single point. In two planes, you have a line. If you connect enough of those lines to where you're able to make sides, you have a four-sided object, and in a two-dimensional plane, that is known as a square. In a three-dimensional plane, where all of those planes, square on square on square on square, in every direction creates a cube. If all of the vertices where all of the edges meet, hypercubes try to look at what happens when a square exists over time and all of the different permutations in which the vertices can interact. So it's like a cube that folds in on itself. This is a tesseract. This is a four-dimensional cube. If you are to make a star and then put it in 5 dimensions, you're dealing with like 1,000 different variations. So if you can write something that would focus arcane power on a point in 5-dimensional space, thus underlying the pentagonal framework, you flip it around and make it connect on each other in a 10-sided. Yeah, trying to imagine just a square being words is blowing my mind. Hypercube is too much. It'd be a lot easier if I had like a whiteboard or like digital models to show. But I can see how we do it. Let's do it.
Go ahead.
Where do you
a rant about four-dimensional objects.
To the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus.
It's one of my passions. I love hypercubes.
Break your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her.
She is worse than an army. My dog is looking at me like I'm a lunatic.
For a moment, I wonder if she's
like he's concerned.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
Nico's magic is slapdash.
The hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course. Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
Before, I thought this meeting would be useless. Now, an enjoyable kind of useless. So I shall remain.
You are definitely making progress. How are you
I like
feeling?
the sassy hands on hips poses.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over.
Good on you, Nico.
And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
In a minute.
You gotta talk to Caretaker first.
Out.
I'm sure you got something to say.
Hey, kiddo. Just be careful what you wish for.
That's not bad. Thanks.
You see? A much simpler method of restoring your memory. And nothing caught aflame.
I think that's it. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Let's go.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Holy gift. Ooh, now we have 2 of them. Astral Meditation. Using restore 2 combat items used this mission, plus 2 redraws and exhaust. Ooh. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Give it attacks. Let's get the new one. Upgraded abilities. Our chest has respawned. Let's go open it.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools
5 tiny Deadpools. Night Shift, Night Eyes, Excalibur, rare whole face prop. Ooh. Check the library. Anything new to read? Esoterica of the Divine. Major Arcana. Though 22 through 22 cards representing all facets of existence, the tarot has universal sight of our futures. Possess the tarot, and you will take possession of your future. Uh-huh. It's all archetypal. Can apply to anything. That's how tarot works. Cat.
And look who it is.
We already got the cat bonus once today. We can now make strength tonics and healing salves. They gain 1 strengthened and 1 vulnerable. We can get attack essences. It's pretty good. Common gifts. Iron Oak Charm. Select a hero. They gain block equal to their offense for each enemy targeting. Ooh. We got to get some Deadly Nightshade. Draw a card every time they KO an enemy for 2 turns. We got to get lots of Deadly Nightshade. All right.
To relax as I was thinking about my to-do list.
To-do. Before we leave, let's go in and check one more thing. Let's go out here, pop open our map, go to the Standing Stones, and open this chest again. Phoenix Flame. Consume half their health to revive an ally with that health. Free. Ooh, and we got a bunch of new stuff. Nope. Dark Star looks great. Purity is also pretty snazzy. The red one. Ooh, Night Eyes. Blinding. Spoopy. We're not going to get too many of the... we're going to save our gloss for other stuff. Diamond. Cute. Terrifying. We want better horns than those little tiny guys. Yeah. We'll wait for better horns. All right. Ba-boom.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boo, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
Probably not. All right. Next day, next mission.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That is odd.
Ooh, Banner's hitting us up.
Dr. Banner, you have reemerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
I don't trust this for a second.
But I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
Anything, if you think it will help your research.
Immensely. It's quite possible it can give us a clue on how to counter this gamma shift. Just stand very still. You should...
I didn't read that F the first time he said gamma shift.
And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
And then we just go back to sleep. Nothing to worry about, guys. I didn't just give our enemy intel. Everything's fine. Good night.
Tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Let's go ahead and do it. Get a fine armoire. And a plush dog bed. Aw, vibes. Okay, we have so many messages. Alright, never listen to what the others say. Oh, God. Alright, heist of the century. Sometime last evening, every diamond belonging to the crown jewels of the United Kingdom were replaced with exact coal replicas. Authorities have no leads on how the perpetrators accessed the heavily guarded Tower of London, stole $4 billion worth of diamonds, and left no trace behind. What's the news? The jewels here are a little less shiny. No evidence. No CCTV footage. I bet those diamonds turned into coal. They were stolen. I'm inclined to agree with Blade. If there's some sort of diamond plague, we have much bigger problems. Fewer options for the wooing of starlets. Some very powerful computers rely on diamond to operate. Central pulls information from those supercomputers. That is not good, says Ileana. What will we do if there is a diamond plague? Invest in Abacus futures. Woof. Who is Sloth Baby and why are they sending me fan mail? Not on Superlink, I mean my normal email. Sloth Baby is Kamala Khan. I've also received such mail from Sloth Baby. Same. She knew I was in the Runaways. Who on this coast knows about the Runaways? Carol, you want to field this one? She's an up-and-comer coming out of Jersey City. Brilliant kid, whole lot of heart. What does she call herself again? I just can't remember. Miss Marvel, and I'm more flattered than embarrassed. Miss Marvel is Sloth Baby? We sent each other fan mail. Hey, Blade, how about you? Did she send you fan mail? Yeah, but I blocked the account. Thought it was Wonder Man. Everybody hates Simon. Forgot to mention, Logan is part of the Old Guard X-Men. He takes getting used to, but he tells you exactly what he thinks. If I had to spend time with the Old Guard, I would choose him. You choose Logan over Peter? No question. Logan treats me like a person. Peter still thinks of me as a lost child. I would rather put up with a stinky, hairy man than his shiny, patronizing sibling. And he is less stinky now. According to New York State, you can't teach children with a cigar in your mouth. Is anyone else going to talk about how messed up it is that Hydra shot its own mad scientist? Sometimes the trash takes itself out. That's cold. But it's beside the point. Carol says, don't cry tears for Hydra. They've earned their reputation. Robbie responds, no tears from me, but why would he ever go through with his plans if he knew it would end that way for him? Whatever plans Faustus had, they don't factor into Hydra's big picture. I guess. It just feels like there's something larger going on. Maybe. I'm not ruling anything out. You have theories, swing by the War Room, and let's chat. Blade. I have a few theories. The more the merrier. Go talk to her, man. Last night when you came through the portal, was anything different? Different how? I felt ripples. Avoid the midnight snacks. And now, those who are not being a butt may respond. I didn't notice anything strange. No metaphysical incursions upon the Abbey that I could detect. Interesting. Both of you. Keep your third eyes open the next time we use the portal. Any ideas? None. It is probably nothing, but just in case. Bruce says, never listen to what others say. You have so much promise. I can picture the mark you will leave upon this world, and it is glorious. Dr. Banner, are you okay? I don't remember sending this at all. I haven't been getting much sleep. Forget I said anything. Great. Nico, how was Goth Night? We changed it to Emo Kids. I thought Goth Night had a certain charm to it. The acronym was particularly vermiculate. I don't know what any of that means, but it's a sick album title. So what did Goth Night stand for? The Greater Order of Thoughts Hermetic, nerds interpreting liturgical esoterica. Once more, that makes it Gooth Night. Only if you're a jerk about it. I choose to be. I'll give you the messages. Robbie says, you have a few. I want to introduce you to someone special. Let's do it.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hellride.
Is this different than the one you have at shop class?
No. But this time it's just the three of us. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realize that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind.
I like that you like your car, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Sick. Team up ability. We get a hero combo? Love it.
So,
Let's do it with Nico.
Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Aw.
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team, and as a maternal figure, she tends to be protective of her own.
Seriously, Hunter? Are you suggesting she's just being overprotective of me?
Or just protective.
Gah, you know what? Never mind. I came out here to thank you for putting your trust in me, and I'm determined to keep it positive. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Hey!
Ha, what, me? An Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreams.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so... how do I put this? Like a consolation prize.
I don't have to choose. We're all on the same side, right? We're all against Lilith.
I don't know. Ileana, are we all on the same side here?
Are you guys?
TBD. But if you're with the Avengers, you're out of Nico's movie nights.
Dang.
Nobody told me becoming a superhero would be like high school all over again.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Join a hangout with Nico Minoru that she loves.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
You got it.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Oh, we already got the ingredients. Awesome.
Ritual.
Who else got it? Iron Man's got a thing. We got to talk to the dog.
Emo kids for life.
Good morning, sweetness. Pet dog.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
Every day.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They're currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the Sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold...
Hold what?
Your physics are falling apart, man.
You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their ass. Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower.
Ooh. Alright, let's see. Expires in 4 days. We'll start this hero up, and we just sent Nico on a thing, so we'll send Nico. Received a coded message from Nick Fury, Director of S.H.I.E.L.D. Though he has interest in the supernatural, he's concerned by the increased Hydra activity in New York City. Caretaker and Fury have a complicated history. Send a hero to meet with Fury's agent and smooth things over. Let's send Tony.
Thanks, Hunter.
Morbius sends me a text via Superlink. I don't make friends easily, Hunter, but somehow it just seems easy with you.
What were you reading, Doctor?
Ooh.
It looks about as indecipherable as one of Stephen's mystical tomes.
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
I hope you learned something that could give us an edge in battle. We need every advantage.
I feel the same. I've found that when I keep my mind sharp, I make better use of my body. In truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
Just know your limits.
Yeah, can't
When
burn
you
out.
burn a candle
Burnout's
to
bad.
its ends,
I'll be right
the
back.
light
I must check on a dog.
fades.
1 moment.
Your concern is noted, Hunter. I won't overdo it. Well, I should get back to my studies. Medical journals do not read themselves, but I'm working on that.
All right. Team Friendship Level 2. Gift shop is now open. Visit the gift shop in the common room to purchase gifts for heroes. Giving gifts during hangouts can earn greater friendship rewards. Dating sim completely unlocked. Music box. A little girl's dream. A sweet rendition of the Dazzler classic beloved by all. Boom. Oh. Research time. Mystical healing.
So,
Let's analyze our
how's
gamma
the whole
coils.
saving the world thing going? You're welcome, Hunter.
Fortify, gain 1 counter and 39 block. We're taking that one. Lash, forcible knockback in any direction. Takes 23 damage, power, and Inspire. Change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0, and it's light. So we're going to take Fortify and
Another magical
Inspire.
mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Shh. Tony is working.
Great. A balanced diet requires 1 more mission with Deadpool. Book of the Vishanti requires another mission with Doctor Strange. So if we can knock that out in 1, it's pretty good. We've got a lot of stuff to do. All right.
Until next time.
Only one way to do it, and that's to do it.
This should be useful.
We need battlefield scanners.
This will do nicely.
Caretaker.
Friendship upgrade and a key.
Safety's on, don't worry. I think.
My cat is just randomly knocking things off of my desk to get my attention. One moment. Yeah, I see you. I notice you.
Do your thing.
All right. Strange has got something for me in the yard. Caretaker's got something for me there.
Can you teach me that move?
I like your crude jokes, even if I do not understand them.
You sure know how to make a merc feel special.
I love you, buddy.
Привет, Hunter.
Okay, Strange, what you got?
As I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
I mean, the nerve of him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony. Can you believe it?
The nerve.
The ancient evil we fight is not intimidated by modern technology. Our only hope is the magic you have in the Sanctum. Getting it back is key to our success.
Now lock in.
Yes,
We gotta go for Iwanda,
see
too.
the light on this. I knew you would appreciate the Sanctum. We need to have it back.
When I say we have like barely scratched the surface of this game, I mean, my God, we still have
I may argue, but when it comes to stuffing
still have
holes,
like
we are
6
in
people to
total agreement
recruit.
on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do. John.
We're on part 4. It takes a couple of hours. You know, we do like 2 to 4 hours every stream so far. Whew. It's a good thing there's an auto leveling mechanic because, man.
Well, one day Strange will figure out I was right.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say?
I'm a
I'll always fight to
therapist.
keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
I hope you are right. But I am not sure Lilith is intimidated by much in the modern world.
Then we'll just have to show her. We're the new hotness, and she's messing with the wrong people.
I am the
At least
hype.
I'm back in contact with Banner. That's a relief. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health.
You can break down
If
your
he's holding
tower.
up, so will the rest of us.
No, man, he is... Homie, he is compromised. Oh, my dude, he's so compromised.
Hydra sits around arguing like this.
Anything else we need to do? No. Mission time. That gives us an intel cache. Hard Knock Life story mission and gets us Storm? Regatta? Storm is searching for someone named Dahlia, a mutant who, as soon as her mutant powers manifested, was sent away from the orphanage where she grew up. Alright. I have not used Storm yet, so... Let's see how this do.
Hello?
Hey, kid. A mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Of course. I'm free now.
Good. You know where to find us.
Where the trouble is.
A non-hunter mission. I like this. Welcome to the safe steps of St. John's Orphanage.
Eliana, thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the
I
gods
do not
for
like
that.
this Storm
I
design.
miss you at the school. You are always
The like bare forehead's weirding me
I
out.
found
She
my
should have her
home
headpiece.
with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor
This is also the
detected a
first
mutant
time
living here
that
with dormant
Ileana's
abilities.
crown has made sense
I
to
met
me,
with
like
her,
a hairband thing.
A fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew. I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her, to take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
We were on a
You did what you thought was
3-month
As you
trail?
always do. Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
This city is not kind to its ghosts.
Speaking of,
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
with a Y.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children, at any cost.
Let's go, Lightning Mama. Destroy the Hemolisks and defeat all vampires. Hemolisks' dark incubation decreases when any card is played. Once dark incubation reaches 0, the Hemolisk will hatch a brood of vampire minions. Okay.
As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough.
Storm. Next turn, many of Storm's abilities will grow stronger if they are not used until one turn after they are drawn. Okay. Look for the next turn keyword.
Looking for an easy meal.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
Hemolisks. Lots of tutorials.
Together again. Just like old times.
They lose some health every time a brood of vampire is spawned. Damaging a Hemolisk will reduce the total number of vampires that can spawn. Okay. Alright, there's an elite vampire. That's the Hemolisk. Okay. Immune to taunt, berserk, strengthened, weak, stun, and bind. And 125 points. Okay. Let's do this then there.
It's on the I wasn't even trying that hard. Kiss it goodbye. I've got a reputation to protect.
Okay, we want to wait next turn on those, and let's go on ahead and draw our 2 cards.
Just what I need.
Eviscerate, Chain 4, and Taunt, and Forceful Knockback. Okay. I'll spend it all. I guess we redraw Soul Blast. Okay, you've drawn a heroic combo card. One heroic combo card is added to the deck each time you enter combat. Heroic combos are powerful heroic abilities where 2 heroes work together to deal massive damage to a single target. Heroic combos are counted as cards for both heroes involved. It can be further increased. Okay, cool. We don't have enough for that, though. Let's redraw this one. Limbo Portal creates a portal for free. Gets us nothing, though, so we want to... I guess we'll do that.
The forces of nature.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
In the end.
Get ready for my retaliation.
I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
All of them.
It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
Boo.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't happen. Not here, not anywhere.
There we go.
Now for something real special.
Oh, that guy's so far away. Let's redraw the Berserk. Overload. Destroy a conduit to apply stun to all nearby enemies. On redraw, gain 1 strengthened. And that's a conduit? Yeah, neat. But those things are immune to stun. But we have enough for the hero combo.
Up for this.
We'll have to try that again sometime.
Pretty gnarly. Can't redraw anything else. Dang. just kind of end it, I guess. Getting some meh card draws.
Is that your best?
It ain't even satisfying tearing these things apart. I can't tell if they even care.
They may not care, but whoever lords over these pitiful creatures will miss them.
They are probably making more as quickly as we end them.
You're just a ray of sunshine today, kid.
Immune.
I am
That's not
always a
very
ray of
useful.
sunshine, reflected into your eyes.
Quick soul slash, though?
That's
Hell
the
yeah.
magic I know.
Okay. Now this is how we gonna do it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It does! Ooh. Okay, so bad place to put our portal, but that's okay. We can still knock a dude. Right, we're gonna hit this quick soul slash. Okay.
Look to the skies.
That must have taken practice.
Ah!
The elements bow to me.
Crude, but effective.
And crushing blow this thing.
As they say, it gets the job done. This will have to... There are worse things than death, and I can make them happy.
I guess we do this. Let's just save it. We'll be okay.
I am under attack.
This vampire infestation couldn't have sprung up overnight. There are too many of them.
Blade usually has these things under control.
He seems to have fallen behind.
You can tell him yourself. I don't care to be growled at.
Schwamp. Schwamp. Schwamp.
You haven't lost a step, old man.
Right here.
Boom
At least
diggity.
we got here in time to protect the children.
Nice. That's why I like Magic now. Magic slaps because of this game.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
The new breed vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them. But vampires continue to grow. Mutants remain tethered to humanity, a broken branch on the evolutionary tree. These cast-offs are not your family. They are fuel. There is a food chain. And it is time we ate up.
Attacking Sin will taunt multiple random enemies, and Sin will turn her allies into hemolisks. Well.
Surely you see it. Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed.
Force will knock back next turn, add quick.
Order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you've done.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us.
Ah, that is your mistake, not mine.
Soul Blast. We want to get her through here first.
Never gets the job done.
Moving on me.
Oh, yeah? Ah! Hit this guy. Get a quick one. Of course, we got everybody out of there. Ugh. This next turn mechanic kind of sucks. It's always just out of the range. Ugh. Okay, well, I guess let's just crushing blow this guy.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Good work.
And then I guess that's it. We're out of heroism.
You are not. This world has a new My purpose is clear.
Damn! 70?
he's coming in.
Yikes!
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat?
One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted.
Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
That would give us +1. That gives us +1. Overload gives us +2. We need the 2 to gather. Next turn adds quick. How do we do this in the most efficient way? And how many? You got 4 and 144? Crushing Blow will do that next turn. Yeah.
I call to the elements.
Nice move, bub.
But we gotta kill anything that would target Storm. So we gotta hit that, and we gotta hit that. And we hit that.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Retribution. Uh-huh.
Still getting better after all these years.
We want to save Crushing Blow. We want to... Let's go on ahead and burn this to get the heroism. And we burn that next turn.
Our time has come.
Damn!
Our ally needs us.
We will not allow you to spread this
Ooh.
plague across the world.
My kind have little to fear from you. We
Nice.
are the future.
If they're not scared yet, they better get started.
He gets 1 free res. I like that. That's a lot of dudes.
Are you prepared? The elements have blessed me. There will be no escape. They would still battle the elements?
That must have taken practice. Should have seen that coming.
Oh yeah, we're boned. Well, mic check. Yeah. I've been chattering to myself. Oh man, we are boned. I think we are screwed here.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle.
We don't have enough heroism. We'll gain 1 bleed. That's okay. It'll gap lifesteal. We're fine. We're fine.
With these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
Beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, so now what we do is we revive magic with 50 health remaining.
I will return the favor someday.
We do a quick swipe against... quick swipe.
Hope you're ready.
Just for the extra health.
You picked the wrong one, bub.
Chain 4 taunt. He's got 21 health, 19. Yes, we're just gonna get rid of that guy.
Whatever works for you.
Still got 2 card plays. Chain 3, chain 4. All right. Now we got to take out all these little guys. Okay. We want all the health.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
And then last but not least, we want to do... Yeah.
Now it's my turn.
And then it does Dark Incubation, it dies, it spawns a bunch of dudes, Wolverine's at full health, everybody's taunted, we should be okay. This is me working my way through it emotionally.
I'm gonna rip you.
Boom.
Now you will see.
Aw, man. Don't pick on magic.
I will waste no more time.
Rapid growth.
You all share the same brain.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ooh, you might be screwed. Whenever a hero gains a bleeding chance each... Oh, well, great. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay. It's all up to you, Logan.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Oof.
You ain't good enough for me. You aren't good enough for me.
Well...
Good for you. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
You aren't good enough for me. I need a man's man.
That looked like it hurt.
Problem is, we can keep Homeboy alive, but it's going to be hard to make headway.
Accept your fate.
Especially with 5 dudes wailing on me.
No more.
Nope, we're boned. Alright, we try this again. Restart the encounter. It's a tough one. We can get it. Forceful Knockback, Limbo Portal, and Gather. Okay, so we want to... None of our stuff has quick.
Done waiting. You don't want to get up.
Alright, that does 231, that does 216, that's better.
I will deliver you from
Good work.
Ostensibly, magic should be great at this position stuff, but I don't have my deck modified for it.
haven't changed.
I haven't had the chance to mess with the deck yet. Just a bummer.
You waste.
Knock her off. Knock her off. 31% chance of getting her just knocked out.
I am ready. I will not be discouraged.
Dang.
This is what you came for.
Can I just, like, bump her? Let's see, that's for 30, and that's 2 for 20. Yeah, that's...
Bad luck.
Oh, she's tenacious.
The forces of nature conspire against
That will do.
There we go.
You are not my. Our long wait is at an end.
That'll heal right up.
Ouch. Hey, mate, if you gotta go, go on ahead and go. I'll be here for another maybe hour or so.
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Shed a
Woof.
tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat?
Their meat.
One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted.
Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
It just keeps getting easier. Dibs on the ugly one.
Bonk. Hell yeah. Oh, thanks, man.
Now it's mine.
Boom! Shuffleboarded.
Let's dance.
Oh yeah, this time we got it. She's sitting at 196. That ain't nothing. Yeah, so that I have many thousands of viewers.
Not looking good for you. You picked the wrong one, bub.
That's my hairy little man.
I cannot be deterred. No more wasted effort.
This we got. We got this.
We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
My kind have little to fear from you. We are the future.
Mm-hmm.
They're not scared yet. They better get started. Should do the trick.
Dark incubation pops. Hell yeah. Okay, we got this.
Prepare yourself.
Get through the portal.
No respect for mindless followers. Pathetic. Looking at me now?
Maybe it's time you quit this wreck.
And then here is the magic of it. Chain 4. Boom. Ba-boom. Oh no, wait. No, we want the lifesteal. She has 101 after this? We can't just do it with Joe. Okay. Boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Wait, okay. Nah. I was right the first time. We just want to get all these dudes. Boom, ba boom.
You're going home in pieces. You ain't good enough for me.
Next round.
More than
That's a fun way to drop something on him.
consider it done.
And then next turn, gather will get him. Alright, we're good. If magic doesn't die.
It looks like they brought friends.
Hey. Hey.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle my kind has faced better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
Let's give this a try. That one gives us bleed. That takes out all of our guys, but it also ends up, or takes away our crushing blow. That's okay, we'll do it.
Invigorating. So it begins.
Off he goes. Better up sewing.
Compared to the things I have seen and killed.
And quick swipes will finish us out. Chain. How many you got, buddy? It's enough to leave you alive with 9. I don't like that. Removed if damaged. Ah! Let's go ahead and kill this thing first.
I've got a reputation to protect.
Bam. Alright, is this the last one? Douche.
Our ally needs us. Give me time.
Alright, revive Aurora.
You're a good kid. Now for something real special.
That one, that one, that one.
I'm gonna screw you.
Whatever works for you.
Right here.
Very effective.
$17 times 4 is not enough to do it, but Crushing Blow is.
Whatever gets the job done.
Never surrender.
All right.
That's the spirit.
Argama on the move.
Don't let your guard down. There's still more coming.
I will never die.
That's not enough to kill him.
Ready? You sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith.
Fun with portals.
You are more foolish than you look. Should I be afraid?
All right. Berserk, let's go, boy.
Just what I need.
Soul Blasts. Cool, cool, cool. This is perfect. Ooh, that works out well.
Being so inconsequential. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Easy peasy. She gives retribution. Not a problem. She's the only one there. We're good. We're good. Did he just knock out magic with Wolverine? Dick. It's the first time they've used knockback against me like that.
Everything appears to be going according to plan.
Great. Not enough interactables meet requirements. We gotta get rid of that card. Alright, let's do... How much you got? 189. That does me no good.
Hope you're ready.
Try me with your end.
Sure.
The elements
Nice move, bub. Done waiting.
Slash slash pow.
Your fear is palpable.
And this next turn, crushing blow should be enough to do it. If I survive. Now Wolverine gets a freebie.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Wanna help or what?
face your end.
Bam!
Crude, but effective.
You gotta kill you goons.
We prevail. For now.
Woof! Thank God, not. Vampires, man. I think Storm has personal beef with the vampires. I think she's run afoul of Dracula a couple times.
That was a quarter.
There's an alternate reality version of Storm called Bloodstorm that is like full-on vampire, who's pretty gnarly. She ran with the Exiles for a bit.
You did with Sin. She won't be back.
It's why she was here in the first place that concerns me.
Agreed. This is bigger than us. If we're going to take on Sin
and find Dahlia,
we need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar brood war.
Another one?
Don't worry. The Midnight Suns will help.
We've been recruited. That was a tough one. All right, that's where we're going to finish story-wise today. I don't think we're going to do another mission. I think we're gonna call it as soon as we get through the intros.
Storm, is it? Indeed.
Rob, thanks for hanging around.
Must be the hunter.
Get out of here.
Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Nothing but good things, I promise. Thank you for welcoming me into your home.
Forehead's wrinkly.
I must say, this place is unlike anything I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe all at the same time. How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
Because I've been lazy.
Sounds unique indeed. I can already see the similarities between here and Xavier School. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
The people.
Those who reside here make each day interesting and fresh.
Yes, the people are the lifeblood of a community. I can say the same for Xavier School as well. The students are all colorful characters.
There is never a dull moment in these halls.
If there was ever silence, I would grow worried. Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation.
Give us the Storm download.
Questions for me?
Yes, I have a few.
By all means, ask away.
Let's go.
Can you tell me about your background?
I won't go into too much detail, but I was left orphaned as a child. I learned how to fend for myself and became a skilled pickpocket.
You stole from others?
To survive, and it worked. I scraped by. After a few years, my mutant abilities presented themselves, and I was approached by Xavier to join the X-Men. The rest is history.
I feel like you are leaving some parts out.
Like the part where I became a queen and
Perhaps.
a god.
My past is just that. It is behind me.
Aurora Monroe,
focus on
no
what's
shit, Queen of Arakko, Queen of Mars.
I saw bright lights coming from your hands. What was that?
It's a little complicated, but I have
Straight
the
up
power
like
to control
shouting
the weather
down
and atmosphere.
gods and goddesses of
What you
death
saw
from
back there
Magneto's
was
soul.
electricity.
It's dope. She's the
Wow.
best.
That is amazing. Now I understand the meaning behind your name.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
You said your powers are complicated. May I ask how?
Maybe I'll go into full detail another time, but let's just say I can't mess with Mother Nature too much.
I see. Like checks and balances?
Balances.
Exactly.
What is your given name?
Aurora Monroe. What about yours?
The Hunter.
The Hunter.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Does your name hold any significance like mine does?
I was told it meant beauty. A little embarrassing, but I understand the intent.
I changed my mind.
I don't want to talk to you no
The
more.
offer still stands.
Okay.
Sin messed up big time trying to bite magic. Heard Storm put her in her place.
All right. We're going to do the Hangouts. We're going to do Blade. Then we're going to call it for the day. I'll be right back. Rob, get out of here. I love you all. I'll be back in just a moment.
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. Almost feels familiar somehow. I was hoping you and Charlie might give it another go. You down?
Who would miss a chance to hunt with Blade?
I'm flattered. Now meet me out by that creepy-ass church. All right, let's hurry up. Don't want that thing to get away again.
Tell me, Blade, have you found any other unusual creatures during your pursuit of the Barghest?
Seen a few birds hanging around the training yard, but I haven't decided if they're real yet.
Real? As opposed to...
I'm not sure. The way things operate around here, they could be an illusion, some kind of familiar, a robotic drone.
And what makes you so suspicious?
Just like this thing you're after. They don't smell right. It's like someone made what they thought a bird smelled like, without ever having smelled a bird.
I will have to take your word for it.
I can still smell it. That thing is out here somewhere. Now I remember why I stay in the Abbey at night. This place gives me the creeps, and I've seen some stuff. Hunter. Damn thing got away again.
We may need some help.
Not so mysterious now, huh? We should head back. This place gives me the creeps. And that ain't easy to do. You coming?
I am going to look around a while longer.
Suit yourself. I'll see you back home.
Autumn does not answer. Cathan's dark influence has tainted this well.
I've been on mute. Storm channels power, nature's power in the elements, harnessing a frightful storm with little effort. This card represents pleasure and prosperity and a strong natural influence. All right. We're going to do a little bit more exploring around here and then go back to the Abbey. We got some stuff to find first, like this old tree.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
I'm sure he does. Margaret Adams. Suspended in an iron cage for several weeks, the unnatural longevity of this suspect revealed her true nature. Because it wouldn't be as fun to say we were just torturing women for the hell of it. This looks auspicious. Celestial Brewing. Major attack essence and an epic gift. Ooh.
Autumn be praised.
Cool. Doink! Alright, now we've got reason to run and open all of our... Bam!
Oshter smiles upon me.
To go and open all of our common chests. There's someone up there. Alright, that way's corrupted, that way's corrupted. We want to go back through the store we just opened. Yeah. Agatha's cottage. Hey. Quiet graveyard. Faded journal page, Caretaker's Journal, April 4th, 1710. Today I told the child of their mother. I tried to be gentle but clear. Agatha brought her warmth and comfort to the conversation, and I think she is the reason the child shed no tears. At 6 years old, it was time. We have defended the Abbey against Lilith and her Lilin, but soon enough she will grow stronger and keep the secrets that we must. But the child must know what hides in the shadows of the world.
Agatha's house. Intriguing.
Screenshot. Praise the sun, moon, bug, man, boat. Sun, moon, bug, man, boat. Sun, moon, bug, man, boat. Agatha, Heimdall has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron. It will be delivered to the location you marked in your letter. We've already read this one. Cauldron Manifest from Valkyrie. Another faded journal page. This is not the Lilith that I know. This is not my sister. I witnessed her seal away that horrid preacher in a damp cave with an unbreakable ward. We could have healed the darkness of his heart, or provided him a merciful death at the very least. To leave him to fester and slowly slip away into a painful death, I've never witnessed such cruelty from her, and now it seems she is nowhere to be found. I traced her to her gardens, perhaps to repent for what she had done, but it's as if she had vanished. Whew. Cauldron Experimentations. Okay, we've already read this one. An Everbloom Grimoire. Ooh, we can switch our essences. Hematite, we've already read this. Another faded journal page. November 20th, 1694. Lilith returned to the Abbey several nights ago, clutching the babe. It was as if the illness had never touched her, and when I looked into her eyes, my sister was gone. Who or what remained, I did not recognize. She pleaded with me on her hands and knees, no less, but I could sense the magic of the Darkhold all over her. She's been cast out. The Abbey is sealed, and I find myself the caretaker of a child. Oof. Weathered note. Our young hunter. Though I didn't know Lilith all that well, I should have imagined the hunter would be an energetic child, given their lineage. While Sarah acts as the ever-vigilant stickler for order and reason, I've become something of a silent partner in crime for the hunter's hijinks around the Abbey. Of course, I would never interfere with their training or education, but someone has to encourage things like exploration and creativity. It would be nice if the hunter had someone their own age to spend time with. I'm not sure a couple of old witches make for the best companions to a child. Sometimes I just have to remind Sarah that there's more at stake here than just training a powerful demon hunter. She means well, of course, and I know she loves the hunter as her own. Still, they're going to drive each other crazy at this rate. Maybe some kind of pet would help. A Charlie Warley. Troublesome alignments. Agatha's hasty written note. I've been charting the celestial movements of the past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I've begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. Probably nothing to worry about. Sun, Moon, Bugman boat. Hey, look at us. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hellbred, Blood God, and Bloodstorm. Major Heroic Essence, Major Strength Tonic. Yeah.
Autumn shaded away.
Freaky. The World. Uatu, the Watcher, is always lingering just beyond the world, observing and learning. This card represents accomplishments and becoming whole, along with reaching the finale of a chapter. January 2nd, 1695, Caretaker's Journal. A witch appeared at the Abbey today. I cannot say from where she came, nor what it is she wants, but Agatha is truly a fascinating and gifted woman of great magical ability. She brought a basket of warm food with her, and despite myself, I couldn't turn her away. Even if I had wanted to, she told me she sensed a child of magic and her heart drew her here. I think that I believe her, though I know that I have no reason to. Handbook of the Wilds, excerpt from page 13. The Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of the gods, frequently serving them with honey and chocolate. Other species, such as the death cap, were quite poisonous when ingested. Scotch bonnet were known to grow naturally in ring-like formations, sometimes referred to as fairy circles. These were often thought to improve fertility and bring good fortune to relationships. Fairy circles usually mark where corpses are decaying. In case you were ever looking for a reason not to mess with them. Okay, that's the way that we came. Is there anything else up here? No, I guess that's enough. Alright. Yum. Now we know where Agatha's cottage is. Let's fast travel to the Bloodgate. Actually, we have to join a hangout with Nico that she will love. Let's talk.
Anything else on your mind?
Why are Hydra soldiers willingly turning into vampires?
Define willingly. I think that's Sin's influence.
They must be extremely devoted to agree to such a change.
Or more terrified of what Sin will do if they don't.
Brutal.
I wonder how becoming a bloodsucker mixes with the gamma serum already in their systems. I bet that's one hell of a hangover.
Well, that's all I got from you.
Carol.
See ya.
Okay, we have to do a hangout that Nico will love.
Real shocking turn of events, eh, Hunter? The storm puns are brewing. Don't you worry.
Playing cards, pool lounging, or fishing, Nico would love. I bet pool lounging. The Farrah Fawcett hair in the collar.
I don't let anyone borrow
Like
it.
everything above the neck is a separate asset.
No. How do you trick it into casting the same spell more than once?
Oh, I try not to think of it that way. Not anymore. It's like a partner I had to learn to work with, or a roommate to live with.
But I have seen you cast the same spell before.
Different wording, dog.
That's magic I picked up on my own. I use the Staff of One to focus and augment it, but I don't pull out the big guns unless things get, let's say, apocalyptic.
Then keep at it. You are no good to us without the staff.
So you, of all people, think the only reason I'm here is because of my evil mom's legacy?
That is not what I meant.
Sounded like it was.
Oh,
Let's
dang.
drop it, okay?
Okay.
Oh, I
Sorry
fucked up.
I snapped at you. My mom is a touchy subject.
No, Nico, I love you.
I, of all people, get it.
Yeah. I really needed that.
Okay, love the activity, love the rare gift. All right, good, good, good.
Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
What else you got for me?
By all means, ask away.
Nope.
I changed my mind.
Never mind.
The offer still stands.
She's ripped.
See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. The Storm is joining us? I wish it were under better circumstances, but still. Oh, I'm fangirling pretty bad right now.
No, that's fair. She's great. What else we gotta do? Magic has something to say to us.
So, what do you think of Storm?
I am eager to work alongside her.
She impresses me.
She has that effect on people.
Even on you?
She was my mentor. Of course I respected her. But it had to be earned first. Some leaders blather on to avoid making tough decisions. That's not Storm.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Boy, howdy.
Impressive? She is 100% grade A badass.
100 badasses. Got it.
I like Hunter. She's goofy. Hey. All right, let's make some stuff. Deadly Nightshades, our big one. Wundagore Everbloom and Heroic Essence. We can make 2 of those. That's pretty good. We can make 1 of those. That's really good. Let's save them for now, until we get a little bit more. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 2, excerpt from page 113. The ancient elder god known as Chthon is a malevolent entity capable of untold destruction and ruin. It is a dark force lying in wait, poised to reveal itself and bring about untold horrors. Without Gaia, who currently resides within the Earth, our world and its outlying planets would have been consumed long ago. The First Covens of the... Occult History of the New World by the Mysterious Scribe. The first covens in the New World naturally had an affinity for the ocean, and would often raise altars along the coast. The prejudice against witchcraft being what it was, and still is, many covens would go to great lengths to hide their altars from sight. Cauldron Manifest, page 2. Odin, I suspect, is quite entertained at this point, knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction and turmoil that awaits you. I hope that this relic lives up to your expectations, and should the need arise for another transfer, I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which require my attention. Agatha, I know you to enjoy a good challenge, and you shall have it with this wretched thing. Doing okay up there, Eggs? Yeah, you're doing okay. Anything else needs done? Nah, that's it. See if we can't customize. That's the Abby outfit. Okay, combat outfit, whole face prop. Nope. Whole head prop. Hellbred. Ah, that looks terrible. Upper face prop. Cyborg. Nah, we're good. Go red, though. That's pretty nice. Negative. Ooh. All right. And we sleep. No dream sequence this time. We just get right back into it. Ba-boom. We have so much stuff to do. All right, that's where we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. We're going to pick up next time with even more Midnight Suns. Be sure to check all the boxes, make sure that everything is ticked. We'll see you guys next time.